Cinnamon.
アールド。
Cinnamon.
スクロディンガーセズイエス。
Miss Kajiyama.
リーニューザイスチアルレームイズレディーディスタイム。
The Man o' War.
リームジアルプラクティス。Hi, honey.
サニーサミッチ。
テキサクサンドホイッチ。
サニーサミッチ。
サンドイッチ。
I've been meaning to ask people's opinion on this. So, you know, I used to have a progress quest running in the background at the beginning, and since it kept crashing and whatnot, I changed it to this video that's sort of re-looping. It's just looping on a PC98 rebooting over and over again because it has no media. Which do you guys like better? Did you like the progress quest more?
Power 123.
Hello.
Good morning. I'm sorry I missed your match. I was it was like 3 a.m. I was in bed.
Power 123.
Yeah, I did not expect you to be awake.
Alright, so...
Power 123.
I had comical but RNG.
I'm looking here at what everybody says. So Cower is saying 4 of a kind, non-7, and cardiomyopathy are the top ones to... Bali is saying cardiomyopathy, plan survival, QED. I don't know. I guess let's start with 4 of a kind, I suppose. Seems as good a place as any to start. With comically bad RNG.
Miss Kajiyama.
No, but I don't really know what the quest tracker was.
Progress Quest was kind of a, it was a parody, sort of making fun of most RPGs. Because like most RPGs, the way it is, it's always about little progress bars and getting progress bars to go up. You get your experience, you get another level. You get another level, you get like higher stats and everything like that. You go off, you kill things, you fill your inventory, you sell your stuff,
Power
you go back out,
123.
you kill things. And so basically the idea behind it was an automated RPG that just sort of played itself. And that way you could just have your little character do your thing, and then you come back in the morning and you're like, oh, okay, I got a level, and I got some new gear. It's an RPG, you don't have to play yourself. I had 4 misses on stage 1. Stage 1. Ooh. Ouch. That's rough. Oh, Helicopter's still up from yesterday. There we go. Hello, game. Do you want to load? I'll press the button again. Oh, I'm pressing Helicopter. That's why it's... I got this little thing with buttons on it called a Stream Deck, and you can change different pages, and I was on the page for where I was like to activate Helicopter, and I'm like, why is the game not loading? I'll explain it.
Miss Kajiyama.
Flick.
I love that dance. I love that girl and her dance. I don't know anything about the show, I just know that that girl does a dance, and I love it.
Sani Samich.
Sanae is a cute sandwich.
This is true. She is a sandwich. She is a club sandwich. Practice the homing amulet on boss. I don't know. 3 bumps, whatever. Am I missing anything? Let me get comfortable. I just realized I'm at like looking at the screen at a weird angle. Oh, everybody's gonna... I gotta turn this on for everybody. I'm rubbing my eyes now, trying to get my eyes to adjust. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. Wow, I was like looking at the bullets and my eyes were hurting. Okay.
Miss Kajiyama.
ソーツオンサナエビカミングプレジデントオブジャパン&ホワイズ・イット・エー・モリア・シュライン・コンスピラシー
I don't think it's the Moria Shrine conspiracy. From what I understand, this is definitely the Lunarians that have a hand in this.
Cower 123.
I like taking breaks to rest my eyes everything patterns ORSO.
I just woke up, so I don't like go straight into doing patterns. So let me do
Yummy
3
curry with
runs.
rice.
Is it okay if I do 3 runs just to wake up and get my eyes adjusted? Even 2 runs would be fine.
Cower 123.
I just need to get my old man eyes adjusted and ready for hours upon hours of the exact same spell card. Jeez, what is wrong with me this morning? My eyes are like... My eyes forgot to load their V-patch this morning. That's what it feels like. There you go. My eyeballs are missing the V-patch. It's unusual. I got significantly less sleep last night, and I didn't have this problem waking up. Oh my god. I actually, like, saw that coming and kept moving anyway. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close this door. Something has to be done about that cat. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Move more. It's moving a little bit faster than normal. I'm guessing my rank is a little different because I'm guessing what it is that I die at some point on the stage usually. Maybe. It's just not, I don't know, the speed seems off. Why are you moving into the bullets?
Power 123.
You might have slightly higher rank than usual, yes.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And that's probably why I'm having issues with the movement. Gosh darn it, eyes. Stop sucking. I should have gotten into this game series when I was a lot younger. I was telling a customer yesterday because I kept having to wear a headlamp in even normal like lighting and stuff like that. That I'm pretty convinced I got a good 10 years left before I won't have any vision at all. There's a slowdown there. Why did it suddenly slow down? That was unusual. Because it was going fast here. Then it suddenly slowed down when I got to a certain point. Is there any, is that part of the spell? The bullets slowing down over time? Anybody? Hard to get a rhythm going here.
Power 123.
I don't really know this spell that well as I am not really an outdoor player.
But I mean, did anybody else also see that? It was weird. It's like the... What? Just freaking get adjusted to the speed of bullet. This is another reason I hate doing, just so you guys know, like, remember how I kept complaining, I don't want to do practice, I don't want to do practice. It's because another reason is that it's pretty much like rank locked almost. And I'm like, this is not the rank I'm going to be playing at. I know. Quit complaining and do it.
Power 123.
You can also use bombs.
What would be the point of practice mode if I use bombs?
Power 123.
You get to this spell card with usually resources.
Well, yeah, I get to it with about, 3 bombs, but... The point of doing it on practice is to do it without bombing, right? Into that, didn't you? Hesitated. So if, I don't know, if you guys haven't figured it out, when Tex is panicking is when you see me doing this. I'm going back and forth I don't know. You can tell I'm the most confident whenever I'm not moving a lot. Oof. I have to delete and redo all of my sound alerts because I decided not to pay for the premium of what is it called? The premium for sound alerts. So instead of like, I then have to limit. But also I realized a bunch of sound alerts I utilized in the past weren't working because the original owner with quotation marks in the air, deleted them. Why did I go right or left? Why did I do that? I went further left to go around a bullet when all I really needed to do in that situation was just let it pass me. Okay, once again, I moved too far to the left. Ooh. Didn't react. So what I'm seeing here is if you're like right here, hold on, I'm gonna watch the top for a second. I want to see how this. Okay. Alright. I never look at the top of the screen when I play this. I'm generally looking right around this area. Like, right there. It's normally, I don't know. Am I? Oh, yeah, here. I'm normally looking, like, right around here. So I've never really paid attention to the top and where they go. So I know that the pattern is actually static, but I guess it's random the direction that they decide to go. So. But it seems that a safe place to start seems to be like right above the sea in Centennial.
Cower 123.
Sorry, there is currently another TSO match going on so I am not paying that much attention listening to several streams at the same time does take brain power.
That's okay. We were just having a discussion about Estonia. No, I'm kidding. I'm just trying to figure out. There's no real way to route this. This is just sort of reaction.
Miss Kajiyama.
Just be Toyosato.
Sorry. I was in the middle of playing there, and I was doing really well, and then the gnat, the little fruit fly, landed on my forehead.
AG is just dying over and over.
Well, Lord of Steel, that's what you would call practice mode.
Miss Kajiyama.
What how is there always nuts?
I don't know what it is. I think it's because my wife, she just keeps bringing more and more plants into the house. That and like, I don't know, maybe she's...
Hairstyle.
SOU are practicing how to eat the bullets.
That's a very encouraging thing to ask. That's actually what my wife asked for. Hold on, let me take this hat off. That's actually what my wife asked for her birthday, is like a hydroponic thing for the kitchen to grow herbs, and then a thing for the family room to have more plants with grow lights on them and stuff. She would be like, just imagine if Yuka was terrible at keeping plants alive. That's kind of my wife. She's just like, she loves plants, she wants to be around plants, but she's absolutely terrible at keeping them alive. They're always dying.
Miss Kajiyama.
Don't you live in Atlanta or whatever, just grow outside, you don't even have winter there.
Oh, we got winters. We just have winters and it doesn't snow. But we have winter. It still gets below freezing here. So Atlanta's weird because during the summer there's like, the winds don't hit us. It's just sort of the heat stagnates above the city. But then once winter comes along, these winds are constantly, it's like constant wind. So it always, like, the temperature outside might not be freezing, but it feels a lot colder because it's just constant wind. See, it's slowing down now. I mean, did anybody else see that? Did anybody else observe that? Tell me. Why did you not move when I pressed the button? See, I hate this. I don't, because of the RNG, I just really don't see a way to come on, give me a break. Like, you're just dying on things just to die on them now. This is just a bomb spell. I mean, you can, like, find a safe spot occasionally. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to hit exit. You can occasionally find a safe spot. but oh yeah, and also Kageyama, we literally live in a forest. That's another one of the things that makes growing plants difficult. Okay, apparently that hit me. Okay. Did not make my way through there.
Good night.
Miss Kageyama.
The place I live in translate to forest.
Yeah, I know I would surprise someone in chat. I understand you.
Man, she's just not taking damage. Oop. Okay. Forest.
Sunny Samich.
That is not a lot of damage.
Hello. What country do you live in, Kageyama? I'm just curious. Ay.
Miss Kageyama.
I am in the US LOL.
Ah.
Hairstall.
Toho eat the bullets.
Yeah. What a coincidence. He's playing practice mode and dying a lot. I hate this so much.
Sorry.
Miss Kageyama.
Of all the join the voice channel sounds you could select, yours is of pipes falling and hitting concrete.
Yeah. Sorry, Kageyama, I would change that.
I gotta get used to whatever her bomb immunity window is. Since you have to like sort of go up to the top and then come back down. Okay, so what I think are gnats are really just random body itches. There is no gnat. It's just my body's just randomly going into weird itches. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is the opposite of fun. What was the other thing? Because
You got 2 of them down.
and boss non-spell 7. Ooh, jeez.
I hope everyone got a good amount of sleep.
Wait, what? Why did you not move? I pressed the button for you to move and you stood still.
Power 123.
Alright, I might be back for good now.
Yeah. So I absolutely hated what I was doing, so I moved to another one because I was miserable.
Power 123.
Yeah, I for you struggle with this non a bit too much yesterday.
Yeah, this is a lot faster than I would ever be encountering this. Okay, so I know there's a way you can... You're supposed to get up on her face.
Power 123.
You would likely be higher than average rank for this according
Oh
to
yeah,
my
definitely,
statistics.
definitely higher rank. I just don't know how to calculate the rank that I would be at. Hello. Ah, jeez. Did one press, not two. Oh yeah, that's right. I never got my breakfast. I got my breakfast out, and I didn't eat it because I was also getting my son's breakfast. Give me a second. I'll be right back. What is steal? Tell him that joke, you know.
No.
Cower 123.
I may want to have lunch
shit.
soon.
Here we go again.
The Mandalore.
ブレックファストラワイヤルミー。
Agiyama 1.
Miss Kajiyama.
Yeah.
Miss Kajiyama.
The all
Red from the wind.
Alright, so I never muted the mic. So I go upstairs to get my granola bar. And my wife's in there, and she tells me to bring the paper shredder back downstairs. And I'm like, okay, but, like, and she said, put the shredder back where it belongs. And I said, I'll take it downstairs, but I'm not going to put it back where it belongs. I'm in the middle of a stream. And she says to me to empty it first. But it's already empty. So I was like, no, it's empty. And and I guess she doesn't understand what I just told her, that it's empty. And she just calls me an ass. And I'm like, whoa, why am I an ass? She said, because I told you to empty the thing. And I said, why would I empty the thing if it's already empty? And she's like, well, that's not what you said. Marriage. Alright. Got this game loaded.
Bammed the bammed.
Are you empty?
I'm hoping my stomach won't be soon. Get this started. TH Prac. Oof. I'm just gonna practice. Whoa, hello. You didn't get through that? So I'm curious if, does anybody have a, like a video they would recommend of what the traditional path people utilize for this? Wait, what? Why didn't you...
Nope.
My favorite thing in the move is... Oh my god, Rapper. Stop flapping in the wind. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with... Fuck you! God damn it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Minor distraction. The fan is like blowing this wrapper around. The inside of the wrapper is a reflective a reflective material.
Power
So it keeps like
123.
reflecting light in my eye.
You can try doing certain triangle moves or R square moves to see if it works.
Uh-huh. I'm like yelling at inanimate objects. Oh jeez. This shot type has turned me into a person using profanity in a family-friendly stream.
Power 123.
I remember doing a rectangular movement that spanned the entire left side of the screen.
Words, text, words. Language, please.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm doing it because I'm fighting Flandre with Remu A, or whatever this is. Is this Remu A? I think it's Remu A.
Alan KO.
Most of the time people kinda half gorilla this attack.
Gorilla.
Alan KO.
I don't really have a robust route on hand.
Yeah, I just sort of do this triangle. Oh, hello. Sorry. I had to stop and sneeze. Okay, so, alright, Reimu, there's something we have to sit down and talk about, okay? When I press the button to go right, you go right. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, let's see. More of this friggin' hell on earth. Okay.
Miss Kajiyama.
AGE has that key ready now LOL.
The key. Yeah. See, the problem I'm running into there is that I need to get, after that last wave, I need to get up. I'm getting trapped at the bottom of the screen. Down, up. Get back up, get back up. Spending too much time trying to find a path up. Oh, jeez, Louise. Come on. Get back up there. Come on! Jeez Louise! You need a path up. Alright. Okay, alright, here we go. Here's the deal, folks. Here's the deal. Practice mode makes Tex angry and miserable. And angry and miserable Tex does not make for good
Power
stream.
123.
Good news is that if you do get these patterns from chance to do them without dying to about you LL feel much better.
Angry and miserable Tex does not make for good stream. Angry and miserable
Power
Tex
123.
makes for
The runs will also feel
someone who wants
cleaner.
to end stream early and do anything else. So I'm gonna go back to doing the way I like to do it. I'm sorry. I know that I agreed to do this practice, but it's just like, if I had to choose between continuing doing practice mode or ending stream, I would choose end stream. So I would rather do things my way, and I hope everybody understands. One way, I'm having fun and getting stressed out. Another way, I'm just getting angry. So I don't want to get angry anymore. I want to have fun.
Power 123.
Thankfully you LL never have to touch Flandre after this again.
I hope you understand, Karakar. Like, I'm not gonna get better by doing practice mode, because all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get, like, more and more angry, and I'm not gonna perform well at all. It's not gonna help me. It's gonna hinder me in the long run.
Power 123.
I guess me having a strong resistance to gamer rage does come in handy.
Well, like I said, I mean, for me, practice mode is for learning and knowing, like, what to expect from a spell card. Not, like, walking into it like, I don't know what this is. You use practice mode to learn what the spell card is. But, like, doing it over and over and over again, and only doing it over and over again, I just pure rage is what happens. But this and restarting doesn't bother me nearly as much. I get stressed out later on when I get to the later, parts of the game where I make a lot of mistakes, like on, particularly on goodness gracious. On the last 3 spell cards. But
Power 123.
Most people feel much more frustrated about having to keep doing the stage over and over instead of low stakes relaxing practice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Doing the
KO.
stage over and over and over
It
again.
depends on the player.
Doing the stage over and over again can be frustrating, but every time I get to do Silent Celine, I'm gonna get
Alan
better.
KO.
Some prefer runs to practice a lot more.
Yeah, nah. Hello. Just one more pixel up would have done it.
Just more pixel? One more pixel?
Probably. That's what it looked like to me. It looked like it hit me on the bottom. I don't know. Whenever I do that, I'm kind of on the fence if I want to stay. Kill, Reimu, kill. Jeez Louise, come on.
Cower 123.
Yeah, I remember doing runs just to practice later parts during my pre-pacifist days. I didn't know about Splack at the time, so
I mean, don't get me wrong. Starting from the beginning is frustrating. And sometimes I do get mad. But I don't get nearly as mad as I do with practice mode. It's just... It's just like the same death over and over and over again, and then like Lord of Steel starts playing the sound like "Stop killing me," and I'm like, well, I'm in practice mode. Of course I'm gonna be killing her over and over again. And I'm like, and then I'm like, ah!
Of course!
The rank is always gonna be off because I'm never gonna be at that actual rank, and it's just, I just get aggravated, I get angry. And I don't want to be aggravated and angry. I want to be happy. Or stressed out. Happy and stressed out. That's what I want to be. Just like real life. Happy and stressed out.
Okay.
Yeah, you always joke for me to like make things your fault, so I was trying to find a way to make it your fault there. So you had to give me some leeway
Always
there.
my fault.
Exactly. See, that's what you always say. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start bombing before I even get to this. I'm just going to bomb right there, sit on her face, and then get here to the center and take her out. And go back about the middle of the screen here, do a little dance, bomb.
Your feet is not sitting on her face.
Sit on her face, get to the top, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
Alan KO.
ナイスボムルート4ロイヤルフレア。
What's up?
Indeed. One bomb boot.
Books has been a problem with me and lately because there's more bullets on the screen because Reimu doesn't like killing things when she's using her homing shot. She likes to leave things alive. So you get more bullets on the screen. And if you're dealing with any other character or shot type. Alright. Not the best way to start the run. I prefer to have 4 lives, no bombs, or 4 lives, 1 bomb. 3 lives, 3 bombs is acceptable. My nose is really itching, so I better scratch it.
Name I don't mind unnecessary
I
killing
would say 3
Flandre.
lives, 3 bombs is a reset.
3 lives, 3 bombs is a reset, so I should reset? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. Just kidding.
Hello! Hello, Reimu. Hello. Stop sucking at life, Reimu. This is why you don't get donations, Reimu. This is why. Because you're like, ah, look,
Power
converging
Power
bullets.
123.
Also yeah now that my time in TSO is over I can go back to pacifist instead of doing LNB.
There you go. We got time, so I wanna see if I can put my money where my mouth is and get get 1 out of 3
Indiango.
with
Does
Marisa.
Sprack let you do extra stage spells?
It does. It does.
Power Power 123.
Indian o yes?
Alan KO.
YEA of course.
Oh, look at that. Power. Look at that. Kill. Oh, no. You screwed up.
For that much kills there was way too many enemies left.
No, Marisa. No. Don't do it. Don't do it, Marisa.
Alan KO.
It's harder to find things that Sprack can't do.
Indiango.
She had to do
Truly
it.
cryptic magic that Sprack
She
sings.
could have gone left. She could have gone left.
Good.
Don't do it, Marisa. Alright, so I'm going to stay at 119 lest I make that... Oh, there we go. I made the mistake. Alright, here we go. Okay, why was I too slow to, like, look at that and react? Do you ever do that, Lord of Steel? You just, like, you're looking at it coming, and you're like, I'm just gonna stand here. Ay, ay, ay.
Every time I see Kanako,
When you're fighting Kaneko. Yeah. I get that. Particularly on her final spell card. You're like, I could dodge this. Or I could take it in the face.
Cena Mel.
Arenko can it make me LNN rolls?
Alan KO.
Oh, I missed it.
YEA
missed it.
it will help a lot at least.
Power
Okay.
Power 123.
So apparently I can't get
I
past the
have
Death
heard
Fairy.
that some Sprack variant can simulate my luck with Yamame not
That's
sure
awesome.
if it is that accurate so as that would need it to force down waves in a row.
Those are a lot of
Cena
words.
Mel.
YEL Sprack can force move down.
Cena Mel.
SOU can have down waves in a row.
Good times.
good times.
Good times. Honestly, I think after this, I might even just take a break from EOSD and go to a different game. Who knows? Maybe I'll play a game that's not Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. That would be crazy, wouldn't it, guys?
It's going to play Butter.
I've already played Butter a lot. I need to take a break from Butter, too.
Cower 123.
ズモフォビアストリームインカミング
Oh god, no. If I was to play Phasmophobia, honestly, I have on my second hard drive, I have saved a version of 2.13. So if I was to play Phasmophobia, I would probably play the older version, because new Phasmophobia sucks. And the reason it sucks is because they got too comfortable with playing the game with streamers. And so they stopped developing the game for the players. What the heck? What? They stopped developing the game for the players and started developing the game for the streamers. So it's sort of like, it's hard to explain. It's just, there's a huge difference between the older versions and the newer versions. It doesn't feel like the same game anymore.
Cower 123.
I suppose I haven't really seen Phasmophobia for a few years.
Well, I think the point in which the game started to suck is when they introduced Nightmare Mode. Because Nightmare Mode was completely broken. And that was when I stopped playing it and I moved over to playing The Forest.
Alan KO.
You switched to this other power cancel strat her.
Cinemel.
I've never really played or seen Phasmophobia.
Alan KO.
Was there something wrong with the old one?
It was an early release game that was still in development. So they wanted to add more features. Ah, yes.
Cower 123.
Aren't this new strategy seems a lot more comfortable.
Alan KO.
Alright.
At least for this shot type. For this shot type, I think the strategy of getting the P at the bottom right of the screen is probably better. And the reason being is because if you go in that order, due to the lack of DPS from this particular shot type, your homing bullets are stuck less on the right side of the screen while you're trying to hit the enemies at the top of the screen. Or at least that is what I have observed. So I can get up here, get that guy. The other one comes out. Oh, geez, Louise. I just completely moved left and diagonal into the bullet. When you said what's wrong with the old one, I thought you were talking about the old version of Phasmophobia. Now, The Forest, that was a really fun game. I did speed runs of it. A lot of people, when they do speed runs, they do like the tricks where you walk through walls and crap like that, and I kind of think that's lame for speed runs because it's manipulating game physics to get a faster speed is dumb. like play the game as it's intended to play, and that's what I did.
Cower 123.
That is why there are categories for speedruns.
Alan
Yeah,
KO.
I know.
YEA categories.
Hello, why did you not move? Yeah, I know. There are categories.
Alan KO.
Some of the game breaking stuff can also be interesting sometimes.
Yeah, like for example, Final Fantasy 1 for the NES, there's a staircase that you can utilize in the first castle of the game, where you just basically go back and forth between the upstairs and downstairs, and eventually what ends up happening is that it screws up the 8-bit counter on the CPU, and it sort of like causes a memory. Anyway, it basically manipulates the memory into loading the end of the game. Man, I would really like to get to Flandre. That would be nice. I would like to get to Flandre. What could you guys?
Cower 123.
EA Portal for example has a lot of interesting glitches that speedrunners use to save time.
Now, this is why I have a strong love and affinity for the 6502 processor, is mainly for these types of reasons, because of the I have a love of 8-bit computers, and because of the the limitations of memory registers on 8-bit computers, you could really do some really fun things. Wait, what? Why did I just suddenly start, like, circling around? Like, that was purely, just there. That was purely, like, my brain just, I don't know. I just rebooted and you heard the Windows XP startup sound. Now this guy, Lord of Steel over here, he's a big fan of the 16-bit games. Isn't that right, Lord of Steel?
Yep.
I feel like my thumb is working against me today. Like, my thumb got really mad at me and just decided not to, like, pay attention to the
Your
input
brain.
it's receiving. What is going on? Now here's another example of why I don't like practice mode. See how many times I die on the stage section. Just get it right, Tex. Just get it right. Just get it right so you can get the victory. Alright, so cap Silent Celine. If you cap Silent Celine, you're home free. That's all you gotta do. Then the next thing you gotta worry about are the books. But you gotta cap Silent Celine. All you gotta do is cap Silent Celine. That's it. Capping Silent Celine is not hard. I could just go back to the strategy of just bombing every single thing that Patchouli sends at me, and then hope I survive the books. I mean, maybe that's the strategy we can go for. Because even if I die at the books, I still have 3 lives and 3 bombs. But my main reason for wanting to have 4 lives is because of the inconsistency I receive on Cranberry Trap. With Cranberry Trap, I might just do something
I
dumb.
like that idea.
Silent Celine, she like takes a lot of she has a lot of health though. So you do have to survive for a little while before you hit the bomb. Let's see. Sit on her face. Royal Flare. Basically, with Royal Flare, you do the same thing that you would do with Marisa. Hit the bomb, sit on her face, get here to the dead center of that circle. She's down. Philosopher's Stone. We just bounce around for a little bit. Now we bomb. Sit on her face. She's down. Scratch your nose because you know it's going to bother you later. Alright, so now what we need to do is not suck. If we can not suck, we're home free. But we have to not suck. Okay, alright, so we just sucked. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in with 2 bombs instead of 3.
Alan KO.
It's always good to root staff SO that you try risky staff fen no bombs in stock.
My normal strategy for the books does not work with Reimu because of her homing. But my normal strategy
as much as you can
is to hang out on the right side of the screen, wait for the aimed bullets to come at me, then shoot over to the left side of the screen. Then I hang out there, wait for aimed bullets to come at me, shoot back to the right. And then by the time I've shot back to the right the second time, that's when the big, like, you know, the big shebang happens with all of them sort of showing up at the same time. Wait for them, move left. Works great with controlled shot types. Works horribly with Reimu and her aimed crap. But it's you can't do that strategy with Reimu. Pretty much every strategy I have for other characters I can't use on Reimu. Reimu A. I am a player that needs to have a powerful forward narrow shot. What? Why didn't you move, Reimu?
Alan KO.
This is one of my number one complaints with...
Alan KO.
In some other categories list can be not so
Now,
bad.
bombing on this is pointless. There's no reason to bomb on this. It's pointless. Alright, so we've had 2 deaths now, so our rank should be a little bit better. Or a little bit lower. This is kind of like one of those spells where having a lower rank is helpful. Ah! I got scared there. I dodged it and then I... Alright, so I'm just basically giving you the rundown of what I'm thinking while I'm doing these. 2 lives, 1 bomb, I don't see as a victory. Luckily, Kagome is a 3 times out of 4 is a give me. It's a giveaway. It just depends on whether she gives you bad RNG or not. But 3 times out of 4, you won't get bad RNG. Alright, so Maze of Love, I'm going to do 1 rotation, and then I'm going to go to the bottom. Oh, jeez. Alright. I could have bombed there. I didn't react fast enough to the bomb. To bomb it. Alright, so since we're Reimu A, we're not even bothering with this. We're just going to take a little nap here. Finish my granola bar. Alright, so Lord of Steel, I need you to hold this to me. Today, it doesn't matter if I die on the first non-spell twice. Every Flandre run needs to go all the way to the end. Until I'm out of lives. Hold it to me, Lord of Steel.
I try.
Or hold me to it. Sorry, said it backwards. Alright, so cardiomyopathy. Oof. I wasn't getting away in those in time. Alright. Misdirect. Now this thing sucks because I'm gonna have to bomb twice. Can I do it without bombing twice? No, I gotta bomb twice. The goal here is to go through this rotation so I can get to the bottom right of the screen when the red... Aye! That was a really, really bad setup there. I want to be on the bottom of the right because that has a good, nice, good gap for when the red bullets appear. Yellow, always move left. Orange, I think you want to move down. Or at least I... Ah, jeez. That wave always screws me up because of... I kind of hesitate too much with the yellow that comes before the orange. So, anyway. That was an acceptable run. Yeah, if you put an exclamation mark, it thinks it's a command, and it ignores it. Especially if you're posting a URL. That way it doesn't read out an entire URL. Hello!
I remember using that when my TTS name was set to something very long.
Yeah. Now I've changed it to Cinnamel. I need to do the thing where I can pay for more. Although I kind of did the opposite. Phantom Buggo is Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo. Slowstar is stupid, sexy Slowstar. Ooh, poor decisions are being made on these dodges.
Hair stall.
ミナメースシナモンヤミヤミーパイ。
Ay, ay, ya!
I don't know. Also, yeah, nope.
What is ya nope?
You wanted to end every single run.
No, I said every single run when I get to Flandre. I'm gonna reset stages, but when I get to Flandre, I don't reset. Just in case I have one of those things, you know. Stranger things have happened before where I get to like a final boss with an absurdly low amount of resources and then somehow miraculously the gods of RNG smile upon me and I make it through. But I never would have known that had I not reset. Because who knows, maybe the gods of RNG were in my favor for that run. Oh, hello. I missed the grab. I do not like the position of this red bullet. This red bullet has... Oh, really? Oh, really? You dodged all that just to get to that red bullet and be like, hom nom nom, Pac-Man.
Just had to move back into it, right?
I know. I was clear. I was clear. And then just like... My thumb was just like... Screw you. Okay. Alright, I guess I didn't press left hard enough there. I will concede. I will not blame the controller or the USB hub or Lord of Steel on that one.
You would even try to blame me for your bad USB hub.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I really, like, I'm so paranoid now. I'm so, like, superstitious.
The man of war.
I'm seriously thinking about buying, like, an ad-lib sound card so I can get a serial port for like, the old game port. Because it will not have to go through a USB hub to receive input. It'll send input straight to the CPU. Kind of like how a PS2 keyboard does. And then I can't complain about USB hub, blah, 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 words. Words?
Delay.
Why is it every time I die to a bullet? I'm not blaming you, Lord of Steel. I'm not blaming you here, okay? But why is it every time I die to a bullet, you happen to be in the middle of a word? It's not your fault. It's a coincidence.
Say that's a coincidence.
It's a coincidence. Or a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. Lord of Steel has... He has logged into my computer while I'm asleep, and he's reprogrammed the USB hub to deprioritize input from the controller. He's working against me. Oh.
The man of war.
Voice activate the controls.
You don't. Now you know too much.
Oh my god! You could have gone left. It was clear on the left. You hesitated and you went right. Jeez. I swear, this stage section is just like... I mean, like, I'm being told to practice. I'm being told to practice all these other things. And I'm like, I need practice on the stage portion. The RNG on that Death Fairy.
The Mandalore.
To be fair, this is practice of the stage portion.
Cower 123.
I would be much less frustrated if I was doing practice.
No, I'm still having fun with this, because I can actually converse with people in this section of the stage. Oops. Oh my god. I can still have conversations with people during these stage portions, whereas the oftentimes with the Flandre fights, I just need to like stop talking and you know, go 100% focus. But I'm not one of those players that just, you know, does the stream with no microphone and just plays over and over and over again, which I know sometimes people like to watch, but personally, I like to engage with people. I am a social creature. Would I possibly perform better if I was dead silent the entire time? Maybe. Probably. But then I wouldn't be having fun. And in the end, no matter how mad you get at it, it's still just a game.
I don't want to bother the people I live with, so I remain muted unless I am doing something serious.
Okay. Sorry guys, right there I was actually trying to bomb. You don't want to bother the people I live with, so you remain muted. I just thought a lot of people just don't like to hear their voice, or they're like really embarrassed or something. Yeah, there's this guy named, My Name Is Not Caramel, and we can't get the guy to use a mic to save our lives.
Cinnamel.
Never heard of him.
The Mandalore.
Even when playing by myself, I've started yelling to myself over who so I couldn't do a silent run if I wanted to.
When I first started streaming,
123.
The people I live with probably wouldn't actually be that bothered, but I'd rather not test that.
when I first started streaming, like I just was, I didn't know how to engage with the audience.
I do have inner monologue while playing, that part is universal.
Well, that inner monologue needs to be external now. I used to be like, I don't know how to talk to my audience. I don't know what to do. there's like nobody there because I'm playing survival horror and nobody watches you unless you're like a popular streamer. So I just was like dead silent. I didn't know what to say. But I watched Haldan Gore, and Haldan Gore is like the master of having a conversation with himself. Like he's just like, it's an art form. How well, like Haldan Gore can just talk about like, he just talks about game strategy and stuff like that, and there could be nobody listening, but Haldan Gore will be talking. And I learned everything I know about audience interaction from Haldan Gore. The greatest retro streamer of all time. Alright, so strategy, stay on the right, and then move to the left. Not working too well with this one. Not working too well. Too many bullets. Too many bullets. Too many bullets to find paths. Oh. They are upon me.
Oh, crystal ring! Oh goodness, we got it! No way! No way! First time in my life! Oh goodness! Take all and let's go save them.
The crystal ring in Final Fantasy IV.
Nice.
That is like such a rare drop. Holy crap. So, the goal with this strategy is not to take out Flan. The goal is to time out Flan. With this shot type, if I aim to take out Flan, I will most likely die. So the goal is pretty much just to survive as long as I can and aim for the timeout. Okay, to my knowledge, I'm looking at right now, this is going to be a max rank. No bombs. So this is what we were practicing. Hello. That should take out one of them. Really? Really? They're still alive? Come on. One should go down. Give me the P. Thank you. Alright, we got a Kagome. Give me good RNG. Give me good RNG. Come on. 1 in 4. Alright, so that sucks. We had bad RNG on Kagome, and I lost 2 bombs because of it. That sucks! confidence level has dropped. We steady the course. There's a reason they call it break.
Power 123.
レース運とリソースフズ。
Alright, I'm gonna focus heavily on bombing right now. I'm gonna automatically assume I'm gonna use one bomb on cardiomyopathy. So that bomb is gonna be ready.
Power 123.
ILLB スイッチングオーバートゥ TTS ですスピーチ。
Don't worry about it, I'll take care of it. You're now in emote-only mode. Now it's no longer in emote-only mode. Why did it change? I didn't... Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, there you go. Whatever. No, it's okay. It's okay. Take it out of emo mode. It's all good. You just better not be over there saying crap like, you know, I believe in you. And Slow Star, if you enter the stream, don't say a word. Don't say anything. Oh my god, make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop! Jeez! Alright, so now we got that cleared. We can get up in her face. I don't mean to be down there. I don't mean to be down there. Bombing twice was not my intention, it just sort of happened. I really don't know how to handle that section. 100% honest, I have no idea how to do that. This is not going the way I wanted it to. Clear the way. Clear the way. For the okay. Breathe. Breathe. not panic. Here come the red. Bomb. Ten seconds. Bomb. Get ready. What? What? Hello? What was that? I know, to me, when I saw it, it was a clip. When I saw it, it clipped me. But, this is where Lord of Steel's gonna say, no, that hit you dead on. But it looked like a clip. Honestly, from my perspective, it didn't even look like it hit me at all. But... oh, fudge you. I was doing... like, you guys saw the beginning of that QED? I was killing it. I was totally... like, the first... 3/4 of that QED, I was totally killing it.
Power 123.
At that point you probably should have just used all your bombs to chip in damage and only dodge when you run out.
That's what I was... That's exactly...
At that point you should have just bombed the last waves, but that was a really good try.
That's what I was planning on doing.
It's a great try.
I was planning on doing that.
Alan KO.
Why a good start of QED.
That's what the plan was, but somehow I just got nailed by that. I don't know how it happened. Seriously, how did that happen? There was like no time to react to it. But that was like a PB. I think that was a PB. Wait, what the fudge?
Alan KO.
It's a common thing on QED. You think you are dodging it fine, but then die.
Alan KO.
It's hard to read precisely.
Cinnamel.
Array is your kill time out.
The Man O' War.
I think it might have been a PBA.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, if I get to that situation ever again, where I've like killed it at the beginning, and I got 3 bombs like that, I'm just gonna hit a bomb, shoot as long as I can, then hit the other
Cinema.
bomb and shoot as long
I
as I
think you
can.
may be overestimating me a slight bit.
Cinemel.
Also no need for exclamation marks until TS I think.
Oh, jeez. That was too slow. The sad thing is I really, really thought I was gonna make it. I really thought. You guys can talk all you want. It's all good, and I actually appreciate people conversing with me. It makes things a lot easier on me and a lot less stressful when people are talking to me. It's just like there's 3 spell cards I just need complete concentration on, and that of course is Maze of Love, QED, and then there were none. I just need 100% brain concentration on those. So yeah, but audience interaction really helps take away from the stress.
Alan
Brings
KO.
levity to the
Now
situation.
that we know about the exclamation marks, we can stay quiet there. That's cool.
Cinemel.
Yeah, I'll pin that for whenever there's space I think.
Cinemel.
Unless I am pulled away from stream by ill staff.
Oh, we had it actually pinned yesterday, and then like I remember General Van like popped in, and he's like, you know, oh look, it's Texas concentrating on, and then there were none. I shall talk.
Alan KO.
What a nice motto you make her. WHO would have thank.
I have cool mods. I think Lord of Steel might be. I think Lord of Steel's probably right now. He's probably doing a Kaizo speed run.
Cinemel.
I'm watching.
Cinnamon for president.
I'm silent.
Well there. I think I just pooped my pants. Oh my god, this is going on forever. That was like the world's longest silent Celine I've ever seen.
You need also a new chair.
I'm
To your
just
pants.
like, I was doing that silent Celine. I was like, there's no way. The reason I wasn't bombing is I was like, oh, she's down any second now. Any second now she's down. Any second now. Any second now. So I wasn't bombing. But somehow, like, Patchouli just, like, I don't know, she had, like, infinite health there. she was not going down. Wait, whoa, 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 what? I don't know if you guys can tell the difference between my behavior about now when I'm just doing runs over and over again versus how I was like, hate, I'm going to cuss out a wrapper to a freaking candy bar. Yeah, I hate practice so much. I cussed on my non-cussing stream. Oh, geez, I thought I could squeeze through there. Oh, that was some beautiful RNG. Did you see that? So yeah, you know, looking back on that run, the Kagome kill was like really made all the difference. I was like, can we survive it? I wanted so bad to survive it. But I just kept getting in that corner over and over and over again. I was in a groove.
Okay, Tex, you're doing good.
You don't have to lie to me, Lord of Steel. It's okay. I can take it. I'm a big boy. And you don't say I'm doing good, you say I'm doing well. I'm teasing you. Ah! I'm not doing well.
Remo was hungry.
Yeah. I can't stand the shot type. I'm sorry, Zero Dude. I'm sorry.
The Mandalore.
I know it's your favorite shot type, but your favorite shot type is an albatross around my neck. Oops. 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 Oops.
Oopsing all the time.
Well, you know how it goes. I need to have a perfect stage portion before I can get to Flandre. Or as close to perfect as possible. There are just certain aspects of the run that really determine whether I'm going to move forward to Flandre or not. And those aspects are... The Death Fairy is one. There's the Death Fairy... There's Silent Celine and books.
Cinnamel.
乗っ取りグッド。
Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I did not even see the bullet that hit me.
You want to know the color?
I'm pretty sure I know the color. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm curious, does anybody know what happened to Dr. Badnar? Sometimes streamers just sort of disappear, and I'm kind of like, huh, where did that streamer go? What the heck, I moved out of the way.
Nope, not really.
I think after this one I want to take a break. My starting to lose feeling in my
Power
right
Power
hand.
123.
オーライト。
My right hand's starting to go numb. These bullets. The ones that just take forever to get off of the screen. Stretch. Why is everybody Shiniki? Make everybody Aya. This is a Tengu stream. We're all about the Tengu here. You go to my Discord server. We're Team Tengu. Break time. Lord of Steel.
Yeah.
Hairstyle. Give me a criteria for a all become Hatate.
Instructions Ankara all become Hatate.
Yes, there you go. Alright, here we go, folks. Give me let's do one of these. Let's have some fun. How do I start a new one and do this? Window capture? Tier Baker. There we go. Let's do one of these. How do I internet? How do I internet? I want to make a new one. Reset. Go to template. Reset. Clear. Reset. There we go.
CML. Use Maribel Hands website.
No, who? Who, what, when, where, why?
CML. https maribelian.com tiers.
Cut. Pasta. Welcome. Alright. Okay, what do we got? Alright, everybody. What are we doing here? Give me some criteria, folks. Holy shnikes. Is there a way I can reduce the amount of people here? Is there a way I can do that?
CML.
You would need to ask
It's
Cinnamon
ordered by game.
how to reduce them.
CML.
You can ignore
You
them.
can ignore them.
Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, everybody. What am I doing? Somebody tell me what I'm doing.
Actually. CML.
Press
Press
settings.
CML.
Settings.
It's in there.
Okay. Gotcha. We don't want Mangala. We don't want CD. We don't want male characters. We're not into that. I don't know what main means. Main characters. Save. Alright. Help me out here. Somebody give me something. Mandalore. You're being called out now. Tell me what do I do? Add a tier. It's gonna be D. And okay, so what do we got here? Add a tier. F. I don't know. Somebody. Oh, yeah. I don't know whatever the criteria is, but Ellen is like up here. She's in the S. No matter what it is, Ellen's gonna be always, she's S. I should not say that. I should not say that, because then I'm gonna get something.
The Mandalore.
Quickly make bad criteria.
Quickly make bad criteria. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you.
Miss Kajiyama.
You are going on a hour drive. WHO, do you want in the truck with you?
Well, that would be less of a that would be more of a sorter than a tier list. So. But we could do that. You're the first person. I don't know. Does anybody got a tier list idea? Hairstyle? Cinnamon? Cinnamon?
Miss Kajiyama.
Rank their hair or something LOL.
Hair. Rank their hair. Okay.
Miss Kajiyama.
Rip my LOL.
There's got to be something else. There's got to be something. There we go. Pretty good. Oh, am I not saving these? Pretty good. Meh. Go to the salon. No hope. There we go. That's what we got. Okay. So let's get
The
started.
Mandalore.
Final tier Baldo.
Final tier. There you go. Final tier. Hell no. There you go. Alright, so what do we got? We got Reimu. Reimu's hair. She's got pretty good hair. Pretty good hair. I like these thingies. Marisa. She's got pretty good hair. I'm gonna go with PC98 Reimu. It's purple. She gets points for purple. I don't know what you're doing with the horns here, lady. I don't know what that's all about. So we're just gonna put this right here. You are, yeah, you're down there. Mima, she's kinda, she's a meh. I don't know who you are. I don't really have a really good image of you to really, so I'm gonna just put you here. Yeah, that's pretty meh. This is pretty good hair. It's pretty good hair, I gotta admit. That might even be hot. That might even be hot. Yeah. Get the horn. Get rid of that horn. This is that's cute. That's cute. I'm gonna go with pretty good there. The ponytail works. The ponytail works. All right, Marisa's. Yeah, because she does the hair over the eye thing. So there we go. Here we go. This is pretty good. Pretty good hair. This is very basic hair. Very basic. This is pretty hot. I like the shoulder length hair, like automatically. I don't think that shoulder length hair can get below hot.
Miss Kajiyama.
That's just me.
Hair over eye for eye over hair, not so good.
Yeah. So this is pretty good. This is pretty meh. This is
Cower 123.
You know what?
BRB.
BRB. I don't know. Maybe I have to take it back. I'm not digging the red. But the maid, she's got some pretty hot, like the green hair. I'm sorry. It's like green hair. That's Mima doesn't do it because Mima's like, I don't know. She's got the weird bangs. This is a hell no. All right. Yeah, Orange, you're pretty meh. You're pretty meh. Alright, you have to get to the salon. Alright. Alright, so I have to tell you, like, totally, the, PC98, Yuka, the best. The best. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Mugetsu. Yep. Gengetsu. Yeah. Let's go to the salon. Let's go to the salon. This is pretty good. Nah, that's meh. Where are you? That's pretty good hair. That's pretty good hair. Pretty good. I'm not like a big hat fan. The only person the best hat in all of Toho is obviously Kana, followed by Louise. That's the hat. Those are the best hats. This is meh. This is go to the salon. I haven't had anybody who has no hope yet. I need to start finding somebody who has no hope. Because I feel like hell no is yeah. Nope, yeah. I'd say this is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's pretty meh. This is pretty hot. It's pretty hot. It's these right here. These right there. Yeah. All right. So far we only have two people.
ブル
We
ータ
only
ル
have two people. I don't know. Purple hair's pretty good. Yeah, purple hair. Pretty good. Pretty good. I personally am not a fan of the gray hair. I feel like you need to go to a salon. And you know what, you too, because you're not doing anything with your hair whatsoever. Not at all. You too. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Alright, so, okay. Where are we? Chen, you kind of meh. You kind of meh. It's, no, you know what, no. I take that back. Alice, that's hot. That's hot. You got it there. That's some pretty hot hair. It's white. It's not gray. It's white. You know what, Ran? You gotta get yourself to that salon. You gotta get yourself to that salon. He's pretty meh. You got some dope hair. You got some pretty good hair. Okay, you gotta get to the salon. You are hot. Maybe I should change it. Maybe I should change this. Instead of meh, I'm gonna change it to basic. How's that? Yeah, basic. Alright. Tay's pretty good. Tay's got a pretty good haircut. This is hot. This is hot. You basic. You're basic. You got that bow. I like the bow. Alright, everybody. Everybody knew I was going to pick that. Because black hair, shoulder length black hair. I mean, you got it too, but you got bunny ears, alright? Weakness. Shoulder length black hair. Weakness. I don't know what you're doing with this. Are you entertained, or is this dumb? Are you all entertained? Salon. There's no hope for you. Yeah. You got... Sorry. There's something about this. There's something about this.
The Mandalore.
I can't do it.
Just
quietly judging. Aquamarine hair. Not gonna lie. That's pretty hot. Your hair's good, but the ears are no.
It's Momichi anyways, so can be ignored.
Yeah, you need to get to the salon. What's your face? No hope. Nope. Sorry.
The Mandalore.
Which is weird because Momiji doesn't have ears in most of her appearances.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. You got this horn. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I don't dig horns. I'm not into that sort of thing. Go to the salon. It's pretty good. That's basic. That's pretty good. Bunny, or whatever, not bunny, what is mouse ears? Sorry. Get that away. Gone. This is pretty hot. Pretty hot. You gotta go to a salon. I don't know, the sailor hat. Pretty good. I'm gonna move you over here so I can get a larger picture of you. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's pretty hot. What you doing here? It's working for you. It's totally working for you. Alright, this
Miss
is...
Kageyama.
No.
The real question what to do with Byakuren LOL.
What to do with back? Wait, what do you mean? You don't have to do anything. Look at that hair. The purple with the, like, you know, the orange on bottom. There, you don't got to do nothing with that. It's pretty hot. You got to go to the salon. I don't know. The ponytail's pretty good. I don't know what you got here. I don't know what your deal is. Just do that. Mamizu? I don't know. Mamizu... Pretty good. You don't have any weird ears. Does Mamizu have weird ears? Only acceptable weird ears because of the incredibly... I don't know.
Miss Kageyama.
You better be nice to Waka LOL.
Who's Waka?
The Mandalore.
Mamizo does have ears, yes.
Are they... I can't see them because she's got a leaf on her head. Alright, whatever. I'm not being, like, totally anti-ears here. Yeah, I'm not being totally anti-ears. This, yes. Short, shoulder length. Look at that. Perfect. Accentuates the face. Amazing. They're pretty good. Pretty basic. Pretty good. Hit that salon. You do the same. You get to the salon. And we got that. I admit, it's pretty good. That's pretty hot. She's got that red hair energy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with your head there. Your hair's a little, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, these girls have some pretty hot hair. There we go. You get your butt to the salon. I'm sorry. What is this on your head? What is this about? Get to the salon. Get that thing off your head. Goodness gracious. Look at these. Look at these women. And just, you know. That's pretty good. You know what? Maybe I'm being too critical of some of these girls down here. Maybe I should like rethink some of these. She looks so frumpy. I'm not touching that. You get to the salon. Get to the salon. Yeah, you're basic. Pretty good. I think I'm being a little too critical, maybe. I think that might be happening here. I think it's
Miss
entirely
Kajiyama.
possible.
I mean it is your list you can do whatever LOL.
Just no. There's nothing you can do to improve this. I'm sorry. Alright, what's your face? Pretty basic. You need to hit the salon. Those bangs aren't doing it for you, girl. You too. What is this? What? I'm moving her over here so I can see a larger image of her. There we go, folks. We have created a list here. We export? Nope. Save to device. That's a text. Screenshot. Save to device. There we go. Do I need to, is there like a URL thing that I can do? Information. Tier list view. There we go. There we go. Let's screenshot it. Nope.
Miss Kajiyama.
I am confused why NUE is not higher for you LOL.
Huh? Where is she? Where do I have her? Do I don't know. She looks weird to me. She looks weird. I don't know what to tell you. She just looks weird. So. But you can kind of see a little bit of a trend here. Because you got to take into consideration. I know this is going to sound like totally weird. All right, but you got to take into consideration a person's face when considering their haircut. It kind of like you could have a really, really good haircut, but then your face does not like complement the haircut and it hurts the haircut. I don't know. Dated a lot of girls in the past, and I always found like the two most important qualities I look for when I would go around dating other girls was their nose and their hair. Don't ask me. I don't know why. The nose is important because I, as a person with autism, have difficulty. I struggle with looking somebody in the eye. It's very, very difficult for me. So I look at people's noses, so that way to them, they think I'm looking them in the eye, but I'm really looking at their nose. So anyway, all right, I'm a weirdo. Who's got really really bad? I've just sort of written off people with any weird things on their head. Yeah, actually no. Sorry. I'm gonna correct myself there. I forgot you have really, really weird bunny ears. They stick in the wrong direction. So, forgot about that. All right. There we go. Tex is a weirdo. Let's go. Nice little break. I wish I had an answer for you about New A. She just looks weird. Alrighty. Quietly judging. So Mandalore, you said you were quietly judging. Would you like to elaborate on that now? Ay, ay, ay. Thought I could squeeze in there. Man, I'm tired too.
Or USD fun.
What?
The Mandalore.
You
More
didn't
MOA
play
fun for you?
anyone
No.
to weirdly in the end I don't see Jackie Hack.
Man, I can't help it. You get like one of those. You get a girl with some short black hair, and yeah, I'm defenseless. The shields are down. I can't help it. And nobody can pull off short black hair better than the Japanese. I gotta tell you that too. Oh, so tired. Oof. I almost made a really poor decision there. Almost made a really bad decision there. Get to the center. There we go. Philosopher's Stone. Don't even bother dodging this. We know that, like, your capabilities of dodging this is less than that as your capabilities of securing a date with Natalie Portman. Alright. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Find paths. Make smart decisions. You're not making a smart decision here.
Cinemel.
サリルショルブ・ビーン・エスティア
Who's that again? Who's Sariel?
Icrius.
ハロー&ハッピーモーニング
Icarus, why do you say mourning like you're in mourning of something? Like you're...
Cinemel.
HRTP 魔界ファイナルボス
Hey, Icarus.
This one? Right, oh, yeah. Next to Kagero and,
いつだユーロバージョンオブモーニング
next to Junko? Is that what you're talking about?
Cinemel.
ノープ
Nope.
Cinemel.
ロングワン
Okay, then who is it? Who is she next to?
Icrius.
Is it this one?
ロルドフリールアプリシアトザ車体
Cinemel.
エンジェルインサロン
Cinemel.
Angel in Salon.
ネクスト 2PC マイ
Huh? Top left?
The Manowar.
インベーシック
Cinemel.
OH ウェイトシュズノットイ
In
ン
the
サロン
basic? You're talking about
Cinemel.
right there.
アボーブサロン
Yeah. You're talking about below New
Power
A?
Cower 123.
バック
Below New A?
The Manowar.
Oh,
ES
yeah.
Cinemel.
No thanks.
ES
I
Miss
pass on
Kachiyama.
that.
ハズトライアングルオンシャート
Yeah, I'll pass on that. You can have her. No, it's okay if I pass on her. That means that that you guys don't have to compete. You know, you compete with each other. You don't gotta worry about me. I have so far run into 3 Hail Mary moves on this spell card. Guten Morgen, Herr Icarus. Has Icarus received a proper shout out? I didn't know if Icarus had the shout out. So
I can do it again if you want.
No, it's all good. Everybody here knows who Icrius is. Icrius is dope as F.
Icrius.
If you want to
I
watch
don't.
somebody play Gran Turismo and do it very, very well, he is the guy to do it.
Icrius.
テクモスーパーボール
Oh dear lord! You just requested death there, tech support. You just asked for it.
Icrius.
You just said, hey, can I get a little bit of that death there? Thanks. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little freaked out there. What the heck? What were you doing there? What were you thinking, technical support? Herr von der Technik? What were you thinking? You were thinking, hey, I'd like to die with 2 bombs. I really like, that's one of my favorite things to do when I get to a run. Is die with 2 bombs. Alright. Break, everybody. Okay. Oh. Buddy also says hello. Buddy the kitty cat.
Cower 123.
オーライトアナザーアテムプト
Cower 123.
ターンオフ TTS ジャストインケース
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. This is my Marisa tactic, is usually right there. I hit a bomb. Because I can get her by the second go-around. Oh, I moved into it. That one was gonna hit me. I saw it. I saw it. I was too paranoid. Oh, I should have gone up. Why did I not go up? Oof. Those were converging on me. Wait, I was bombing! I was in the middle of hitting the bomb button. Jeez. Why does this keep happening to me? I swear to God, if I hear another wah wah wah. Why does this keep happening? I had 3 bombs.
Oh, this was a good run.
I don't get it.
Alan KO.
Need to bomb a little sooner on QED then probably unless already low on bomb and she has a lot of HP left.
Okay. I can't go with another week of this. This, like, has to happen today, or I'm just, like... I'm gonna have to stop. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep it with the... Seriously? Seriously? You didn't move? I can't keep up with the self-sabotage. It's just like, ugh.
Patchy squeeze.
Remember to lay back your chains up.
Patchy squeeze.
Chains.
girl. I'm saying you might as well be. The way I'm attracted to him is the same way I'm attracted to a girl. Right? Like, come on. I thought, in my defense, I actually did think he was a girl. Have sex with men secretly. I think it's very open,
famous last words.
Sex with couples. I think.
Patchy squeeze.
ハッチー。
Not gonna lie, pretty nice RNG there. Pretty nice RNG. Sorry for sitting on your girlfriend's face there, man.
That doesn't sound convincing.
Patchy squeeze.
All good it s of ds ds on a.
Beef McMeat.
Okay,
ガード
ignore
アップで。
ignore the bomb button, game. Just ignore that bomb button. I never pressed it. It's all good, man. It's all good, game. I don't mind you
Patchy
ignoring the
squeeze.
bomb button.
The NB
What's up?
most
It's Beef
beautiful
McMeat. We gotta give
character.
Beef McMeat a shout out. Let's give a...
Already on it. Already
Yeah.
done.
Already done. Dope. I gotta learn how
You
to play
think I'm that
Mahjong.
slow?
I gotta play Mahjong. I gotta learn that.
I feel like,
Alright.
I feel like I'm actually getting scammed every time.
But any minute I take from another game prevents me from defeating this with the cursed shot type. The cursed shot type.
Beef McMeat.
I got the get a group to play 東方麻雀。
The worst shot type in gaming history. Every shmup shot type should be a narrow glass cannon center shot underneath the boss.
Patchy squeeze.
キャップ that s 昨夜 B from DDC。
Every shmup character should be Marisa Kirisame.
Patchy squeeze.
OR lame B from スバ。
Alright, here we go, guys. It's my own personal hell. 4 Flandres. Okay, cool. Alright, I didn't want to complete this run after all. Yeah.
ダメージピッチショートレンジシュドカムウィズ。
It's all good. I didn't want to beat Flandre anyway.
Beef McMeat.
You wanted to keep grinding for content.
Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do if I couldn't fight Flandre? I would have nothing else to do. I would just be like, hey guys, welcome to the stream. Time to twiddle our thumbs. Ha 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 ha! Bad RNG! Bad RNG! Bad! That was a terrible Kagome. World's worst Kagome. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna make up for it. We're gonna blow everybody away. They're gonna be like, oh my god, what a comeback. Tech support is the greatest Toho player in existence. That's what's gonna happen. Look at that. Look at the consistency we've created with Maze of Love now. We're getting pretty consistent. Starbow break. Okay. Who won the Battle Royale? Was Beef? GG.
Cena Mel.
リグッド
Beef McMeat.
AZ
We're gonna blow everybody away. It's gonna be great.
Alan KO.
Just you
ナイス
watch.
ジョブオンメイズオブラブ
People will be like, Jamers, who's that? Have you ever heard of tech support? Help me. Let's get some points. Oh no, you're right there. Okay. I never pressed up. I promise you guys, I didn't press up. Luckily, nobody saw that. Nobody was watching that. Nobody saw that. It's all good. Hey guys. Welcome to the stream.
Happened.
It never happened.
We all saw that.
Nobody saw it.
that.
I was drinking for the entirety of that run.
Every single person decided that was the perfect opportunity to get Doritos, the sponsor of this video. I jest. It's okay, YouTube algorithm, YouTube whatever AI. There is no sponsor. Don't freak out. Don't freak out at YouTube AI. I know you're ready to freak out. It's gonna be like, oh my god. Nobody saw it. YouTube sent me this a message the other day. They were like,
The man
we don't know.
YouTube AI about to fight over an undeclared sponsor.
I'm sponsored by brand new Manowars. Get it in your grocer freezers section.
The man o' war.
ハッシュタグ AD
Yeah, so I get this message from YouTube, and they're like, we don't know if you're an adult or not, so, you're gonna have to, like, give us your credit card number, or, like, a picture of your driver's license, or we just have to, like, take an AI picture of your face, and the AI will be like, I wonder if that person's a kid or not. And as you guys know, I do have a big beefy beard. So I took the picture. That's the option I selected, was the picture. And I gave the middle finger during the picture. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Hi, everybody. I'm a 13-year-old boy.
Who are you?
Cinnamel.
アウンクカムマンチャイルド。
That's the funny thing I found. It was like it doesn't know if I'm an adult or a child because I behave like a child, a 45-year-old child.
Cower Cower 123.
ウェルアイディドゲイン A ベアードペンアイワズ ORSO。
Alright, get here in the dead center. Dead center. There we go. Alright, we haven't done this one in a while, everybody. This is my son's favorite. This is my son's favorite.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. Like a visceral reaction. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
My son absolutely loves that.
Miss Kachiyama.
ユカリアウインガチョウ。
Cower Cower 123.
ICU ボットマーキクリアヘルドホステージ。
Hairstall.
ノーパ。
Not gonna lie, he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. I really, he's entertaining to watch whenever he's doing like a multiplayer game with his friends. Pretty funny guy. I learned about him because my daughter was a huge fan of his. And then my son became a fan. Cranberry Trap. Jeez. Flandre, must you let it linger? Oh my god, what happened? Just make it end, Flandre, make it end. That was the worst cranberry trap. I mean, did you see that when me at the bottom? I was just like, ah! Oh my god. No, wait, I'm supposed to go regardless. Regardless of how terrible.
Yeah.
ゴーイングボトム A リトルトゥアーリーオンクランベリーデアイットシームズ。
The Manowar.
You and your butt clenching cranberries.
It was terrible. Oh my god, get her. Jeez. Reimu. I swear, Reimu is my worst enemy. I'm sorry, Lord of Steel. I'm not finishing this. I'm not finishing that. No. No, I'm not wasting my time. I got 30 minutes before I just finally give up and just declare that I have been defeated by homing Reimu. I can kill Flandre with the Christmas trees. I can kill Flandre with the illusion laser. I can even do it with needles. I cannot do it with the homing attack. I can take out Remedial with the homing attack, but I've arrived at the conclusion that nobody has done it ever with homing. It's anybody who claims that they've done this with homing, they're lying. It's impossible.
Cower 123.
So,
I did it on my second day of playing out.
so you want to say Kao is lying?
Yeah, Car's making that up. Totally making that up. Because if it was your second day of USD, you would not be playing this. Car is too smart to play this. Car would be like, bring out the Marisa Death Laser. If you were doing this shot type, you would either A, be Zero Dude, and very few people can be Zero Dude. In fact, only one person can be Zero Dude, according to the statistics in which I have just read in a very important scientific journal. So, I mean, that's it. Like, Zero Dude's the only person who's done it.
Cinemel.
I think Kofo is
Also
on
made
the
it up.
other side of the damage spectrum considering HE took up SA pacifist.
Alan KO.
The first time I tried this stage as homing I actually gave up and went to Maria.
Yeah, it's because
Cinemel.
Mari A
Game
is
is the
the
only
best
shot
shot
type I
type
had
in
of
this
so with SO
entire
I
game.
used half of the clear.
Awaiting arguments now.
Cower 123.
I had no problems doing ACC with Rem and as it was the first shot type I used I just did the extra with Rem.
Alan KO.
Okay man.
Cower, stop saying these things. Stop saying such horrible things. You're hurting my feelings.
Americans have feelings?
Yeah. Not American men. American men are not allowed to have feelings. That's the way it is. I was
So
watching
stop
this.
having feelings.
Oh my god, I was watching this video where this girl was like going on like about how women treat men in dating now and how men are giving up. And it's like, it's all like a one-sided argument, just like nothing about like how men are these victims and everything like that. And I'm like, you know, like, first of all, number one, like, as a man, your default setting should be to not care what people think. So, if people think like something, or, you know, you're just supposed to like not care. That's your default setting, is just not care. But no, this girl is just going on and on about like, you know, all these, and they are terrible these terrible text messages and stuff like that she's displaying from. But I mean, it's all cherry picked. It's all cherry picked, and I'm like, I'm listening to this and I'm cringing the entire time, because it's not It's not a man versus woman thing. It's a human versus human. You know. Everybody does this whole thing. But it was quite entertaining. It was hilarious to hear how, like, you would have, like, this sort of situation where there were really funny texts. Like, with this girl, like, saying how she's not interested in him, and the guy's just like, okay, that's cool. I'm fine with that. And then the girl, like, responds with, like, just immediately, like, trash talking. And, it was hilarious. Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now. I was just trying, it's just something that popped in my head.
Cower 123.
When you
I
said
can
that,
use the excuse that I am good at the binding of Isaac and have played games such as Enter the Gungeon with no real problems. I've had veterans call me out on my discount for those games. In fact, there was an achievement for dying a times in Tallboy, and that was the last thing I had to do before I got for that save file.
just
Alan
don't
Kale.
care what
Stop
people think.
mixing.
The only people who I really care about what they think are, like, you know, straight up friends of mine. I don't know anything about Binding of Isaac. I remember I watched a streamer who was playing that a lot, and I didn't really know what I was watching. But the person engaged well in the audience. Oh my god. This ain't happening today, is it? This ain't happening. I've had two, like, near victories that I have screwed up by not bombing fast enough, and
Up to you.
I think that's what I just need to do now. I'm gonna do. I promise you. If I do it, if I get to the point on QED where I have no if I get to that point in QED where I don't have any
It's like you bombed in your dreams but not your hands doing it.
The Manolore.
I believe the bombs say I see them.
Aye. Yeah, I know. I just need to get to that point. I'm just gonna have to. Let me ask you, experts at this game, when you're bombing Flandre, in like, what is your window between the point in which you bombed her and the point in which she starts firing again and you have the capability of doing damage to her? Because I think your capability of doing damage to her happens, I want to say, maybe 2 seconds after she starts firing again. Maybe 1 second. But what is the window? Holy poop. Holy poop. Get out of there. Remu. Ay. Today we're celebrating my wife's birthday. She wants to get some Italian food. Oh, fine. That was nice. I didn't want to complete that run anyway. She wants some Italian food.
Do you want to complete it in the first place?
I'm over this, man. I'm over this. Totally over this.
Zora the Explorer.
Grab spaghetti.
I'm just, you
Zora
know.
the Explorer.
Or pizza.
Join tech support next week where he starts learning how to crochet.
Zora the Explorer.
Yeah.
ファッ
Oh
チタッチ
shit. Here we go again.
Crochet. It's where you
The
take
Mandalore.
yarn.
ザ・クロチェット CC Going to be SO グッド
Exactly. We're gonna crochet a little hat for Flandre, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull it over her face so she can't
Seen
see,
now.
and then
ク
we're
ロチェ
gonna
ット
shoot
LLN
her
フェア
in
ユ
the
ーカント
face
フリップユアフィンガ
with a Beretta
Zora the
92 FS.
ー OH 用でメイキングユアオンフも
That's what we'll do. You got it, guys? Is that a clever tactic? That's how you 1cc for Flandre. You trick her. Look at this lovely hat I've crocheted you. Bang!
The Mandalore.
ミナメースシナモン LNNS シュドン TV インポッシブル
What in the heck? How? Okay. I know the answer to the question is that hit you straight on, but in reality, it clipped my hitbox, and the game cheated by making the hitbox of the bullet larger. I know what you all think you saw.
Miss Kajiyama.
テカフォーテーノーズフルミスチアモッド
Also, by the way, this is like the
Cower 123.
Are you in the same universe as US? Maybe you are in future in another castle.
Probably not. I'm probably not in the same universe with you. There's a strong likelihood that this is a simulation and that none of you are real. You're all a YouTube algorithm, is what it is.
Cower 123.
I say I think there for IAM.
The Mandalore.
HES on to US.
It's like that episode.
US speak for yourself.
There's an episode of South Park. I don't know if you guys know this one, but there's an episode of South Park where like Cartman gets this girlfriend,
Cower 123.
and they're on like they find out that she's actually an ad, and she had no idea. Fully sentient ad. Alright, next obstacle, books. Okay, I didn't bomb. That never happened. I never bombed. I promise you guys. What you saw there, it was not me bombing. I didn't do it. Oh yeah, I can turn off that right now. Or is it? Yeah, turn that off. Every time I see that where it says You're the crazy one. I immediately start hearing Shock G singing Return of the Crazy One. What has happened to my route? What has happened to my route? Wait.
Zora the Explorer.
Have you tried changing the music when doing this round?
Zora the Explorer.
I dock Slam Jam as music.
I'm sorry,
or
Zora. I
something.
can't hear you over the sound of my abject terror.
Zora the Explorer.
Slam Jam remix of Flandre's theme.
My route was completely destroyed, and I don't know why. Oh.
Cower 123.
You should trash talk Flandre by saying things such as 4 years you slam vs you are a cucumber.
That's everybody's homework, is to look up Digital Underground and listen to Digital Underground. Alright, F this run. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't look at my power. I was not paying attention to how much power I had. And so when that bullet hit me, I was kind of confused because I was like, why didn't I clear the screen? Oh, wow, that was a really fast kill. I'm actually kind of shocked about that. Alright.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Hoi.
Yo, Phantom. I hope you are doing well today. I'm gonna do a little something. I hope that nobody gets their feelings hurt about this. There we go. Alrighty. We are going to hope and pray to the gods of RNG that we get good RNG on this Kagome. Because the last Kagome really effed me in the bee. Yeah, thank you, Kagome. I really appreciate it. Guys, next time pray harder, okay? Thank you. Appreciate you. Wow, that was terrible. Somebody other than Flan kill me. Somebody who's not Flandre kill me. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. It's the United States. I'm sure you'll find a way to get away with it. I was standing my ground inside of his house while his back was turned. Ten minutes. 10 minutes, that's it. 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If we don't get this, you know what that means? That means that next week we'll be working on 1cc and crochet. We're gonna crochet ourselves a big middle finger, and we're going to apply it to a Flandre Fumo. Okay, you wouldn't fit through there. Alright, we got 8 minutes, folks. 8 minutes. Can we get a winning run in 8 minutes? I'm dying before I even get to the Death Angel, or Death Fairy, whatever. I know, it sucks. And meanwhile, you got people in chat watching you who are like, I did this my first try, blindfolded, upside down, while like in a tank of sulfuric acid. And I can't do it with Remu A. What? I did give my excuse for playing, having played time in other games.
It like that, you still had a good couple of runs today.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just it was all self-sabotage, is what it was. I mean, also like a bad Kagome can like change everything. Because that's the thing about Kagome is normally a it's a giveaway. But for some reason, the last few Kagomes I've run into, I've had like the world's worst RNG. Yeah, look, why am I not responding? Happy Sunday? There's nothing happy about it. There's not a single thing that's happy about it.
Yeah, Edge will pay the price. Dragoon Land, so you arrive at the right time, Keon. We just got the Dragoon Land. It's not our best we get, but at least we got here. Haha, at last.
I did this on my first try while I was floating in the vacuum of space with no suit. And my hands were covered in ketchup. I didn't have a keyboard. All I had was a SOS light that I sent to another person with a keyboard.
How are you doing, Al?
What? Tech support, just so you know, daylight savings time went to winter, so... Okay. Gotcha, man. I gotcha.
Yep. These week won another battle royale.
Ah!
Also, sorry.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Sorry.
Ah! Hold on. Unpin this. How do I... Alright. Woke OK deleted my message. There's a new message. There's a new message in town, buddy.
But you didn't have to delete his message.
All right, hold on. I got some to. Hold on a second here. I got some. Here we go.
Alter, verfickte Scheiße, geh doch einfach sterben, du Hurensohn!
There we go. Not you. You always assume that when I play that I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to Flandre. Okay? When I say that, I'm talking to Flandre. Just
Okay,
because
I would
it's
close
in
the window
German.
again.
Just because it's in German doesn't mean I'm speaking to you.
Okay, I'm
I
closing
had a
the window
dream
right
I
now.
was eating M&Ms in a Family Dollar and went to buy Reese's Pieces. What the fudge? What does that even mean? Go and get like that dream interpreted, and it's something on the lines
Possible
of
Final Fantasy IV SNES hack.
SNES egg. What are you talking about?
Hack.
Heck?
Hack.
Heck?
I was playing Final Fantasy IV hack.
Oh, a
for
hack.
record achievements right now.
Okay. Gotcha.
You should clean your feet.
I don't know.
Or your ears.
Clean my feet? I can hear you better now that I've cleaned my feet.
Yeah. The dirt on the head was sank a little bit, you know?
There was more to that dream, but that was the key part. I'm trying to think. These days, usually, my dreams are nightmares, and it's about something happening to my son. And I promise you guys, if something ever did happen to my son, I would go full Junko. I would be destroying the moon. I swear to you. You'd be hearing about it on the news.
Nah, well, I need to continue Chrono Trigger, which I started recently.
It'll be, here's the news report, is mediocre Toho player tech support destroys moon over his son eating glue.
Yeah. Excellent.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I was talking to somebody about like being like really into the Genesis back in the day, and when I mentioned the Super Nintendo, I just said, well, the Super Nintendo was pretty much a Chrono Trigger player. It was just like, you got the Super Nintendo because you're like, I want to play Chrono Trigger.
Imagine a world with no Super Mario Kaiser hacks. Ugh.
They would be Sonic the Hedgehog Kaizo hacks. Is what happened.
Ugh.
You can hear the movie trailer guy now. In a world with no Super Mario Brothers. Sorry that I've turned off voice chat, guys, or TTS. I apologize for that. It's just, you gotta understand, I suck at Toho games. And if I don't get this today, I'm going to destroy the moon. And it's up to a ragtag team
of shrine maidens to stop me.
Video I didn't have ever. I think he believes that, Bravi.
I have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. If I can't defeat Flan, no one can.
Don't let him know about mooncake.
Sometimes I look at the movement choices I make when I do this spell card, and I ask myself, why did I do that? Like that right there, why did I do that? There was a bullet coming right at me, and I just stared it down.
You just decided to feed Remu with a bullet.
I swear, this game would be so much different if you replaced Remu with Jason Statham. You just like roundhouse kick Flandre into space. It'd be amazing. You know what? Actually, I had a better idea. We need to make a Fast and the Furious movie with nothing but the Toho girls. Just take the regular movies and just replace all the actors with Toho girls. There you go. You can die any minute now. You know that. Fudge me! For crying out loud, how long was that? I feel like that was 18 centuries. Oh, here we go, another Kagome that's gonna kill me. Oh, jeez Louise. I hate you so much, Flandre. I hate you so much. You're gonna... God, I can't go over on time on my stream because, like, we got my wife's birthday dinner. And I got crap to do. I gotta put a freaking tarp over the pool because, like, it's friggin' winter time and, you know, like, all the leaves, because I live in a forest. So, like, freaking 18 million pounds of leaves have to fall on my pool.
Just collect them in there and burn them.
Hey, can you research some raid targets for me, Herrstall?
I can try that.
I just gotta tell you guys, there are more silly ways, or more silly reasons for wanting to destroy the world. Sephiroth wanted to destroy the world because somebody put his mom in a refrigerator, okay? I think not being able to beat Flan with Reimu homing is totally legit.
That's the replay showcase.
Yeah, I mean, Kefka at least had a legitimate reason. And Kefka did it for the lulz. Sephiroth is a pretty hot chick, I have to admit that. Ah! Terrifying! Tex is terrified! Take that, Books! You want to kill me, Books? Oh, gosh darn it! My reason for living is now over. It's you or me, Flan. It's you or me. And it's probably gonna be me. Holy crap! Nobody can dodge at those angles. I hate you so much, Flandre. I hate you. I hate you. And you're gonna kill me in 4 of a kind too. I'm like, just gonna be like, you know, ah, look at the bullet. You know my favorite thing about 4 of a Kind with this Reimu is that she can't kill anything. She's incapable of killing things. Haha! It worked! It worked! Alright. Here comes the horrible, horrible thing that has been killing me all day long. Urgh, in your face! That's the closest thing you get to a teabag in this game, is bombing and sitting on their face. That's like the closest thing you got to teabagging. That's alright, we're gonna show her. We really showed her there. I got nothing to lose. And on that disappointing note, ladies and gentlemen, back to the studio.
Arctic Snail 61.
General EB Inuit S Irish Breakfast.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
GGC.
Arctic Snail 61.
WTF Stream Over.
Hey, it's been 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Zora
I can't do another run. Not after 4 hours and 15 minutes. Sorry. It's over. Battle Royale Season 4. As of today.
Arctic Snail 61.
First place.
I just got here.
Lord of Steel with 16 victories. Second place, the Mandalore with 9 victories. And a tie for third place with the Real Sin Sin, Bam the Bammed, and Zora with 7 points each. Bravi got a point there, so Bravi's gone up a little bit. Thought I saw Beef McMeat like win 2 today. Where's Beef McMeat?
Miss Kajiyama.
Aun no Sapchi Rigged Road gave himself HP packs.
Alright. Guys, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. I've been stuck on this Flandre for so long. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I'm just so tired of this. Oh my goodness gracious. I've been trying at this for so hard. I have been so close so many
Chris.
times, and I've sabotaged
Thank you for the stream
myself
TEX.
so many times. Two times I self-sabotaged in this one stream. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll just start playing double dealing character or something. We need a change. Something. I don't know. I'm gonna go blow up the moon. All right. I'll see you guys next week. Okay. Hopefully,
The
if we're still
Mandalore.
here.
A change of scenery would be fun.
Cena Mel.
All right. She got me.
Power
Flandre got me.
123.
I've
Bye.
given up. I've
Captain
just
Phantom
given up.
of the USS
So,
Buggo.
next week.
GGS や
Next week something
Zora
new.
the Explorer.
歌っと
Let's
え
go
ゲーム
to
ウ
the
ズアラ
raid
ス
or the showcase
Mandalore.
words. Bye.
TS
Arctic Snail 61.
スネイルハーズ
Zora the Explorer.
ビート
Patchy's Squeeze.
レータ
Miss Kajiyama.
ーウォッチザットビデオインメムズ
Patchy's Squeeze.
ネバーギブアップ